Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG. So let's get into it. And just get everything switched over. Right, now, can't remember exactly where we left off, but I'm fairly certain we'd got the fuel cell to the terraforming machine, or the life support machine. Oh, that's concerning. What just happened there? It's had some kind of warning. Or something. Something just appeared. Hang on a sec, sorry. The fuck? Okay, weird. Whatever. Right, so. What are we doing? Are we doing any of that? No. Yes, we're going to look for the matter converter in the Red Zone Hydroponics. Yes, I'd forgotten that's where we were going. Oh bugger, that's where we're going. Oh dear. Travel to the Red Zone. Oh dear. You step inside the Red Zone's inner sanctum, the control room at the top of another ziggurat. The monitors glow like dim windows into some mad hellscape. Whole buildings swallowed by fungus, gigantic, distorted shadows lumbering through dense vermilion fog, and plants, if such a word still applies to these things, that somehow both survived and now thrive in this crawling nightmare. Ugh. If these hideous visions have any relation to what awaits you on Proxima, you better pray the ship never reaches its destination. What do you make of this place? If there's hell on the ship, this must be it. Stand guard. What if this is our future home? Not green pastures and still waters, but this... whatever this red hell is. It can't be. Proxima B is a habitable planet. We know this much. All it means is that Proxima has liquid water and can support life. So does this place. We'll know when we get there. Let's get this module. Yeah. So, we're in the Red Zone. Seemingly more literally a red zone than was described. Yeah. So this is a Red Zone hydroponics. Oh no. This is bad. That doesn't look great. Oh no. Anything fancy over here? No, okay. Computer it is then. Tower control terminal. Control unit is visibly vibrating as it struggles to keep the failing systems online. Heavy cables snake across the floor, connecting it with terraforming engines below. The flickering green lights on the matter converter module indicate that it's still intact. Ah, remove the module. A hazard orange pop-up appears on screen, and the matter converter is currently engaged and cannot be removed. It seems that an environmental simulation launched over a century ago is still running, or at least that's what the operating system thinks. Yeah. Never mind that, shut it down. This can't go wrong. Every warning you dismiss generates another in seemingly endless series of safety protocols that you're ignoring. First, it asks for special authorization from a long-dead systems admin who works in the server room somewhere below. Second, one of the terraforming engines isn't responding. Until it does, the termination command can't be executed. Third, the system detected an unclassified fungus that appears to be a distant but unrecognizable cousin of whatever the hell they unleashed here around the time of the mutiny. The system needs to analyze a sample of the fungus before proceeding. A three-dimensional diagram shows where exactly the sample can be found in one of the hotspots outside the main building. Unlock the lift. Okay. Control unit unlocks the lift without complaint. At least that small task was easy. Cool. So we gotta get a sample of the evil death fungus. We gotta get control command authorization from someone who's long dead, and we gotta shut down one of the fucking terraforming engines. One of the terraforming engines which is either making this worse, or more likely, stopping it from getting worse. At least, it's my guess that's stopping it from getting worse. Alright, there's a hatch over here, or we got a lift that probably doesn't work over here. Oh, no, okay, that looks like that lift might work, so we'll do this first. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And what I would like to do is create my own lockpick by doing that. Nope, wrong one. Cool. This medical machine. Oh, hold on. That's just for implants. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, we've got another thing to lockpick. Lockpick level 4. So I'm gonna keep leveling up my lockpick. Cool. We've got mural, injector, and medkits. Cool. Any farm over here? No. Right. So we can scrape off the crap and go down there, or we can go this way. Neither of which seem particularly like good options. Okay. Use the lift. There's a fucking starfish. Great. So, just 4, lock 5. What is our computers level? 11, okay. So I'll just keep leveling up my lockpick then. Right. For now, let's just leave me lockpicking shit. Access the server. You press a key, leaving a smudge in the dust-covered keyboard, and the terminal awakens from its long slumber. The screen strobes spasmodically for a few seconds before displaying its first demand. Please insert your access card to continue. There's no need for such formalities among friends. Success. Back before the mutiny, you would have been locked out the moment you started tampering, but the already damaged OS is nearly blind without a broader network to call on. You force the built-in card reader offline, spoof a security clearance, and give yourself admin access to the control terminal upstairs. Hooray! Nice and easy. Cool. Park you in your control panels and locks and consoles. Bullshit. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's gonna be the terraforming engine, is it? Okay. Hang on, that doesn't look great. That looks like the, that looks like our lift may have left. Okay, so we can get out there, do we want to? Straight too far, but loot. Loot. Unlock the data pad. Most files are corrupted except for this audio message. John, you know perfectly well what we do here, what we were tasked to do by the Founding Fathers, so spare me the outrage. From now on, all requests to our facilities will go through me, but I can tell you right now that I don't have the time to entertain your synod friends and explain the basics over and over again. Listening. They know that we must protect the crops at all costs, but they seem to think that all we need to do is water the plants and keep the natives away. So let me spell it out for you one last time, and hopefully you can convey this message to others. No fungus, no crops. Simple as that. Local fungi could be very different from ours, and if they refuse to play ball, our crops will wither and die. and the colony will die with them. That's why we're bringing our own highly evolved strains with us. But guess what? Fungi are very territorial, just like us. So, when a mycelium, think of it as a fungus network, detects an intruder via chemical self or not self-recognition, it starts pumping out inhibitors to drive the rival away and kill it outright. Do you know what's going to happen if the alien fungus kills ours or drives it away from our crops? That's right. No crops, no colony. Keep listening. Yes, our fungus is very aggressive because it has to be. If we want our species to survive, the meek might inherit the Earth one day, but they sure as hell won't inherit Proxima. We need a very effective soil colonizer, a real go-getter with high biodegradation potential to dominate the rhizosphere. It will protect our crops, provide them with nutrients, and might even reduce, if not replace, the reliance on fertilizers. We're working with new strains that would improve the growth and yield of drought-stressed wheat, and the results are very encouraging. Increased biomass, improved metabolic processes, reduced stress. Our crops will thrive even in the most arid environments, but only if our fungus takes hold first. Interesting. Okay. Use control panel. This research terminal can modify and synthesize any stimulants in limited quantities, but you need an override module to bypass the ancient safeguards. Insert the override module. The terminal dutifully informs you of the safety hazards and side effects resulting from unauthorized modifications, then displays some weird-looking formulas and chemical compositions, asking for your input. Give it a try. What would you like to synthesize? You can make 3 stims before the machine shuts down. Competitive stims. Ultra Zen, plus 30 neuro resistance, plus 1 duration, plus 1 stat penalty. Okay. Ultra Regen, plus 10 regen, minus 1 regeneration. Okay. Ultra Aggro, don't care. Ultra Aggro Focus. No melee damage bonus. Accuracy and reaction, plus 15. Plus 1 stat penalty. Okay. Well, given that neural shit is what keeps killing us, and we apparently are going to need more neural stims, Ultra Zen, even though it's less XP, it's going to be more useful. Because we did get quite a few regen, but then again, neural resistance doesn't actually seem to be doing anything. Ultra Zen. Come on. Ultra Zen. Come on. Ultra Zen. And come on. Terminal runs into a critical area and shuts down. Oh well, it was good while it lasted. Leave it alone. Cool, I gave us 3 Ultra Zen. For what it's worth. For what they're worth. Control panel. Examine the body. A half-eaten corpse. The excess spine is nearly torn apart. Upgrade ship might be worth making. Yoink! Yay! Right, I'm gonna have to tweak our inventories, I think, because partly because I don't think gas grenades gonna do anything. So everything here is immune to fucking everything. Zen, I guess, may as well, yeah. Zen. And... Zen, alright. Oh, it's an energy tool, damn it. I don't think that was... yeah, it's a handheld drill, gotcha. Never mind. That wasn't an energy melee weapon, I'd have given that straight to Chickadee here. 16 times 14, yeah, okay. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Use the console. No maintenance console carpeted with fungus. A handful of blinking lights suggests it's still functional, or at the very least has power. Examine. Several modules are severely corroded and inoperative. The damage is too extensive. Simply replacing the modules won't help. To run maintenance protocols on the terraforming engine, you'll need to rewire the motherboard too. On the plus side, the broadcast unit is still registering on the console and seems to be in working order. With a bit of luck, you should be able to access it remotely. Straight up repair the console, fuck it. Spend the next hour disassembling and rebuilding the console, shedding anything that's not of immediate use. The jury-rigged contraption you come up with only does one thing, but it does it well. Your party gains experience. Run the decontamination protocol. Warning, intones a soporific digitized voice. Biohazardous materials detected. Please remain calm. Stay at your station and await further instructions. Invisible sprinklers mounted somewhere far above spray a colourless foam over the engine and its attendant creatures with a soft hiss. The effect is instantaneous. The fungus disintegrates, breaking into slimy clumps and draining away to expose the machine beneath. Stung by the sterilising goo, the frogs dart away at once. The creepers move more slowly, but they also withdraw, leaving a bloody trail behind them. Gross. Well, that makes that a lot easier. That makes that way easier. Okay. Cool. Now I just need to get in there. Surely it needs to be there. Do we want to? Here's an idea. What else do we need to do? Jumping through groups. Need to obtain a sample at the far end of the red zone. I have a bad feeling that as soon as we shut down this, what I imagine this is the terraforming engine. I imagine as soon as we shut this down, shit's gonna go fucky, unless we did just shut it down, because that terminal's no longer, that computer's no longer showing up as interactable. See if there's any left. No. Separate optical resistance. It's not great, but we'll take it. That's fine. Okay. So is this not? Oh. Okay. Or did we get the thing from? Ah. The mass converter. Sample meter. Oh, we need to fix it. Right, we could fix it from there. That's how that works. Okay, cool. So now we need to go and get to the. Now we need to go and get to the other end of this place somehow or another. Liked. I want to see what this tells me first. Controls do not respond. That makes sense. Okay. So what I'd like to do is check this place out. Click. Good as new. We gotta climb down hatch. We gotta climb up ladder. Oh no. This isn't where I thought we'd end up. Okay. Shoot the body! 5% resistance toxic helmet. See on handling on that. Handling on that is 5. Got maxed out. Strange growth. Okay, now let's just get into there. I don't think we've got a skill training module that we can use yet, have we? Okay. Examine the hatch. Hatch is locked. You need a maintenance access code to access it. Okay. So I thought. Oh, okay. Alright, let's sit down there then. Down to here. Right, we can climb down there, or we can leave out here. Let's climb down here, see what this shows us. Yes. Oh no. This probably isn't good for us. Armoury set to lockpick. Okay. Go on. Electronics to door. Go on, where are the mind worms? I'm sure there's somewhere down here. Examine the body. Unmummified corpse, implants damaged, upgrade chip might be good. Just go on. Rapid response. That'd be really helpful. Yeah. Interesting. Right. Pops the lock. Hey, we got another hazmat gas mask. And electronics module. Sweet. So, what we'll do is. Because that requires less. Oh no, I rebuilt your armor loadout, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whoops, never mind. Alright. Whoops. Just like the gates. Open the gates! This. Also, I love how we got to obtain a sample of the fungus. The fungus that is literally everywhere. Oh, we can't get around there. Okay. Can't get around there because there's too much crap here. Looks like we can't go this way either. Alright. So we need the access. Yeah, we need maintenance access to get there. Okay. I'm gonna forget that is a thing. Alright, well. I can't remember if this lift didn't do anything. Actually, no, all that computer is going to do is going to take us to that lift there, isn't it? Yeah, so we need maintenance access to get down there. But that's just gonna... It's just gonna take us to... Sorry, just trying to run through that in my mind. Seems as though the difficulty 9 computer's door is just going to lead to the lift there. Okay, opens the door. Examine the vines. Vines are covered with fleshy red flowers pulsating out of sync with each other. And a dozen sticky... what? Oh, oozing sticky... nectade? Can't fucking read that. Yes, I'm very far away from my screen and my eyeballs are not good. I have no idea what that is. Right. Look like digestive glands. Anticipating a mule rather than a Terran plant in gotcha. That's kind of fucked up. Let's not climb through that, because, well, that thinks it's going to try and digest us, and I aim to displease it. Right, so looks like we can't go there. It's not through here. Yeah, okay. So we go this way. Climb up here because reasons. Examine the force field. Small square lies ahead. The only entrance is sealed by a force field. A nearby control panel looks very inviting. You sense movement above and look up. A lone floater is circling above the square, showing no interest in you. Must be a training yard then. Shit. Several force field. Oh no. Force field disappears and you step inside. The floater doesn't seem to like it. It screeches, discharging some kind of energy and triggering the alarm, and starts descending. The alarm seals off the training yard, disabling the controls, but you should be able to override it. The nearby broadcaster presents another option. The floater is forced to patrol the yard, so if you remove the side leash, it might just fly away. Use the broadcaster. Stand your ground! No, use the broadcaster. Fortunately, the broadcaster has been configured for future farm use and frequent access to the fields. You tag yourself as new workers and the floater goes back to patrolling the perimeter. Gain experience, please. Thank God for that. Cool. Thought we just fucking teleported into somewhere that we were going to get murderized in. Okay. I'm mostly keeping an eye out for is the fucking mind worms. You're a worm. Oh no. Right. Drop yourself to save. 164. Approach the gap. You spot several creatures up ahead, a creeper and a few frogs. There's something different about this creeper. As it moves about, you see shiny ridges and grooves glinting upon its body, forming symmetrical patterns. It takes you a moment to figure it out. The creeper is encased in a hardened carapace not unlike a crawfish. It's not invulnerable, but armor will certainly make it harder to kill. Great, okay. Given that these things are possibly the most difficult things that I've had to try and fight. Maybe even, well no, not as tough as Old Bob I guess, so let's attack. And of course our initiative means fucking nothing. Why would it? Right, who's going first? Evans. Okay, who's going next? Me! Wait, no. Evans, go there. Me, go here. Faith, go there. Turn on your shield. Don't think. But I feel might help me a bit. Sure. Alright, stop combat then. Okay. %. 44%. I just need to make sure this thing goes away, really. You don't have enough action points. Of course not. Why would you? Why would anyone start with the right number of action points? Great, I can't even do the fucking rando attack with that, can I? Okay. I guess we'll just enter 7 evasion. There's this guy, and it's gonna shit the bed. Yep, it farted. And it dragged it. And it's face fucking. Cool. Cute, real cute. Adorable. Love that. Cool. Wonderful. You, faith. Faith. Cool, what's that? Then let's think. 9, just single shot for 4. There we go. Good job, Faith. Faith, I'm going to have you to there. Now a turn. Right. Okay, you still don't have all your action points because you've been poisoned. Because of course you've been poisoned. Because that fucking 100% toxic resistance gas mask doesn't seem to do anything ever. Je ne comprends. And that did almost nothing. Lovely. Right, run away. Hi there, friend. Yeah, you don't want to do that to me. Okay, apparently you do. No, don't do it again. Okay, dickhead. It's cute, real cute. Real cute. Oh, I'm gonna stim myself, aren't I? I like how I had to kill this in one turn, not very, especially because it keeps fucking regenning. Yeah, it's not ideal. Faith, it's your turn to get face fucked, I'm afraid. Smooth, real smooth. Cool. Enter. Alright, you are not regaining your fucking action points, are you? Right. Enter. Oh, don't. Really? Great. And now I got a turn when no one else can attack it as well. Lovely. Wonderful. Appreciate that. Oh wait, no I don't. No? What? I just must have fucking misread something. Great. No, of course, can't get you into line of sight of this fucking thing, can I? Right. One shot off. Just have 7%. Right. Is there a reason my initiative got tanked, so I got attacked twice here? Is there a reason I'm not able to take a turn? The fuck? Yeah, it's finally my go. Fucking hell. Right. Right, now. Great, I can't even get away from the fucking thing. Okay, right, Evans. RP regen, good. Shoot it! Thank you! That's not what I was looking for. Thank you! Found someone else to attack. Yay! Sure, yeah, you want to melee up. Because we can use shotguns in melee, we can't use pistols. It's 26% crit 20. 60% crit 25. Let's try that already, isn't it? 2, 1. And armor stops it. Never mind. Right. It's there. I can still shoot it. And missed it. Okay. Alright, my go. Shoot it from where we are. Yes. Nice, there we go, fuck you. Fucking hate those things. And now, of course, they've leveled up. Why? Locky pick. Unlock data pad. This data pad contains a lengthy series of field reports on the floaters, consisting mainly of the endless problems with their training and modifications. The early variants were too unstable, failing to produce enough gas to stay afloat, or to digest frogs and other pests. The attempts to fix these problems spawned a large number of different floating abominations, subjected to rapid evolutionary cycles. Once the early design problems were resolved, behavioral specialists took over. The floater had to be aggressive enough to mindlessly engage any enemy threatening the farm fields, but not aggressive enough to pursue, which would leave its territory unguarded. The floaters would associate the future farmlands of Proxima with their nesting grounds, while broadcast signals would adjust the perimeter at will, allowing farmers to access fields during harvest seasons. But despite all their efforts, the floaters proved stubbornly resistant to following or even acknowledging subliminal orders and signals. The only thing they were good for was hovering above field markers and zapping frogs and personnel alike. After a synod representative sent to evaluate the progress ended up in the creature's digestive sac, the floater's tentacles were weakened to prevent them from feeding on anything larger than a frog. Whoops. Got some more in. Got some more energy cells. Yay! Oh, I failed to pick this up. That's fine. No, I didn't check it. Pick. Spiked mace. Okay. Cage fighter chip. 1 melee extra damage. Ah. Right. So back down to me. Fucking armored starfish bastard things. Right. That doesn't look encouraging at all. Drop save. 165. Bringing mindworms in there. Oh. Another force field on your way. Disable it. You see 2 containment units with 2 floaters inside. As you take another step, one of the floaters senses your presence, getting more and more agitated. Whatever the containment unit was supposed to do is clearly not working. You have a few seconds before the floater releases an energy charge and overloads its restraints. Fix the containment unit quickly. You manage to fix the containment unit and the floater goes limp, its tentacles completely motionless. Cool, fuck you. Dead man's missing half his head. The opera unit's damage upgrade might be good. You remove the advanced targeting chip from the corpse. Cool. Man, this place is a wreck. It's not one trip, is it? Oh, okay, good. Encouraging. Huh. Cool. Look. How's my suit? And more protect. Any of that is going to be. Most of what's here is fried. The motor cortex still shows signs of life. There's no way to review it without damaging the process. What? The fuck is my biotech level? That's only level 9. Really? Okay. Right. I have a bad feeling about this. Take a sample. You're getting close, perhaps too close, to the mutated fungus ground zero. Sprawling growth carpeting the walls has mutated far beyond its original purpose. You can't even imagine what the glowing, quivering pustules are meant to do. As you watch in morbid fascination, one of them bursts and a viscous primordial liquid oozes out. Collect a sample. Something massive is slowly shifting somewhere in the depths of the billowing fog, and a bones-deep terror seizes you, urging you to flee. You catch a glimpse of several ropey tentacles groping blindly along the ground, then all at once they vanish, and the awful feeling of dread is gone with them. Take something weird. Okay. Approach the stairs. Approach the growth. Now familiar terror grips your mind, urging you to flee. The source of this irrational fear is waiting for you up ahead. With a sharp shake of your head, you force yourself to keep moving, straining to see through the all but impenetrable fog. The floaters are the first thing to come into view. They're hovering eerily above a crawling mound of flesh, fighting over what looks like dead frog. Another step forward and your carcass will be the next meal. Do we go in? I mean, there's gonna be good loot somewhere up here. Yeah, there's a lot of corpses up here that should absolutely have been dissolved by now. Mega digested. We'll just overwrite that save. And we'll give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go! Something called running exterminator? Shame we couldn't get something like a flamethrower or rocket launcher or... You know. Oh, they're all going before we are. Fuck! Yep, all of them are going before we are. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Right. I think I'm gonna have to do... No, I shouldn't. I should do this load. What I want to do is I don't want to use the turbos in, ultras in, whatever. What? Yeah. What the? No, I want to save the ultras in case we run into any fucking. Mindworms. Because, yeah. run into mind worms. Well, they're the real reason we need that ultra zen. Does my fucking gadget even help? I don't think so. Back as we can, don't we? Yeah. Here come the floater. And we're panicking. Again, despite the neural protection. Also, I love how these disparate creatures absolutely don't give a fuck about each other. Fucking hell, you've been reduced to bloody... You've lost nearly half of your fucking AP. You are useless to me. Fucking hell. You're utterly useless. What are you even meant to do in this situation? When every single action point is fucking critical. Don't know. Slappy fight over there. Right, okay. I do have enough to burst. We have to get rid of this before. We can get rid of this to make sure it doesn't cause us to fear everything again, but we need to kill that because it doesn't activate yet, but we need to. Let's do that. Then 2 AP left. And a turn faith. Right. Okay, if your aim shot is at 30. Yeah, if your aim shot's at 30, then you're just a snapshot. Shit. This is bad. This is very bad. Stop sucking on Faith, please. Because she's going to fucking die. Gee, it'd be real nice to have some kind of grenades that works right now. And Faith's down. Faith's dead. Cool. Cute. Adorable. Because you just ignored her fucking shield. Why did you ignore her damn shield? I just broke that, didn't I? Yeah, I just broke that because I'm an idiot. Right. Why did you break? Why are you ignoring everything? That was interesting. The problem we've got is the fucking fear effect doesn't matter, does it? Let's take that. Panic. Of course they got neuro resistance 100, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they have neuro resistance 100? Hmm? Why would I think anything other than that? Started, and now they get. Okay, they're gonna eat Evans apparently. I didn't turn my fucking whatchamajigger on, did I? What did I? Yeah, I did. Alright. Stasis grenade. Stasis U2. Yeah, that's stasis U2. Then I'm going to. That was taken down. To that. Faith. And I'll stay. And I'm now sucking. Lovely. Hey, that actually hit her shield. That didn't though. Ah, she's going now. Great. No. No. Alright, You are absolutely fucking surrounded. Great, you have to use your melee weapon. Can you use this? Why does that take 1 AP more than we've got every single time? Really? Wow. Cool. What? Why are they getting to activate twice? Shit. Really? Really? What? Okay, well, I'm fucked then, aren't I? Smooth. There we go. I need you to run to the... I'm not getting murdered. I'm about to get murdered. That's fucking quick 3 turns. How? Okay. Okay, sure. Alright, how many fucking action points we got? Not enough. Hooray, we got rid of one of the frogs at least. And this is gonna kill me. Yep. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'll go over here. I know we didn't have to come up here, but there's stuff that I want up here. Cool, start combat. I don't know how you build a character to have a high enough initiative to go first in a combat like this. Does not make sense. Alright, Evans. Evans of the no-go brain. What shape you got? 9! Yay! Okay, cool. 1 damage. That's totally gonna save us. Keep doing 1 damage at a time. Zapped him instead of letting that happen. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. Okay. Right, that's a lot of ones. You fucking kidding me? What else can we do differently? Don't know. Stop. Stop. What can we do in this situation? How could we do this better? I only got 2 more stasis grenades. The disruptor grenades don't do anything. Gas grenades won't do anything. Again. Some of these upgrades into us. All over the place. Advanced targeting. Inventory we're using. Lifesaver. No, assault trooper. Chameleon. Can't use. Flare shield. It's pretty helping. Melee damage. Just 20. For me. Pulse grenades won't do anything. I'm not even sure most of the creatures here have got fucking eyes to be flashbanged, so. 10%, okay. Goggles. Yeah, most of this shit can't have goggles anyway, can it? Oh. Okay. I think we might have to be using energy weapons as well, which is a complete fucking waste. Where was the implant machine? It's in here. Sweet. Bunch of maroons. don't want to waste loads of stasis minutes on these fuckers, but we may not have a choice if we're going to fight them. Should we fight them? Right, there's the medical machine. Skill training machine as well. Medical machine! Right, I require reaction up. Upgrade implants. Me! Barnakai, rapid response. Plus for initiative. Not that that's gonna help. Excuse me, what? Steam movement AP. Doesn't really help. Melee damage. Assault. No, Rose Vortex. No, I thought she had. She doesn't have Barnakai. I mean, we may as well plug in the +2 movement AP. Whoops, hang on, have we got another one there? No, we don't. Sure, that's targeting heavy infantry, cage fighter, community. I'll say that, yeah, we don't have another one. Right. Do we want to be using this ship? Because if we do, then we don't have it versus mindworms if there are mindworms later on. And I'd rather have it battle for mindworms later on. Okay, so plug that in instead. Okay, then bypassing shield. I haven't been bypassing Evans' shield. So maybe we need to give her that she can't use the actual shield, but then the actual shield doesn't seem to be doing anything for her. Then let's have a look. So it's 20, so it's 3, 20, so it's 4. So yeah, just use the energy pistol. So it's times 5. Big fucking cells. Shotgun. 20 to 22 times. There was another energy shotgun. Or did I dump it? Or I already got one. No? Where's the other energy shotgun? Times 5. Times 4. We have a third energy shotgun. It's not. Which one of these is just doing more damage? 14, 16, 14, 17. That was. Guess we're gonna have to use them. It's a submachine gun variant. I'm trained on submachine guns, so. I'm going to use this. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Let's go for it. Right. Okay. Let's get back out there. So I want to be able to get into that room. Want to get into that room. Also, yeah. So replace your neural grenade with this grenade. I'm going to replace that with this grenade. Simply and purely so that if anyone has the action points to do so, they can chuck on. It's not an ideal solution, and it's, again, a lot of resources that we're using up. But it's a choice I'm making. I'm making a choice. Let's try this again. Somebody called for an exterminator. One that's going to succeed this time. Okay. Starts the combat. Okay. Sure. No! No, not me. Right. So. Stop shot chance. 7, so it's 1 less AP, 63% chance to hit. Regular shot 10, then we'll still have enough to bollocks. And we got enough to stun grenade, but to stasis grenade, but these guys aren't together yet, so to speak. Is my stealth field on? Yes. Yeah, let's just blast this fucking thing. This fear is killing us. Let's get some water. Brog. No. How many AP? 9. Die, please. There we go. That's more encouraging. And now here comes the bat. Okay. Cool. Just keep reacting. Eventually they'll bugger off. Indeed! Hey Sheepy, how's it going? Good to see you. Ah! Stop sucking me. It's not that kind of streaming platform. First thing here, when you're into now here comes the bird. Oh, thanks. Also, stop sucking me! Stop! Right, can I affect both of them without affecting me? No. Cool. So we're gonna have to wait until my turn in order to do anything with this. Lovely. That's real helpful. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. Alright, in that case... 3 of 100% or 12%. Ooh, that's more of a problem. Damn. There we go. Back. Faith racking up kills already. Good stuff. This is like the 4th attempt that we've had at this. I've done a complete re-equip. Well, almost a complete re-equip. Re-examination of our weapons loadout. I'd better be able to get out of there, or I'm not going to be happy. Alright, cool. Okay, fantastic. Cool, got out of there. Now let's... How many AP do I have? 13. Using up our energy cells. I don't want to, but we don't have a choice. Using up our stasis grenades. I don't want to, but I don't have a choice. Chuck. There we go. Then how much AP do I have? 5. We're gonna need that anyway, so. Turn. Right, Evans' turn. Evans is getting nibbled on. How much AP do you need? 7. There's nothing. No, there's that there. Shit. Can't damage these guys, can we? No, because they are stasis. That's how that works in this system. Cool. Just have a bloody tough battle looking at what we're up against. Only 3 people to take down all of that. Yep, and they're immune to the neural disruptor grenades and gas grenades, so we're having to burn our energy cells and stasis grenades because nothing else is dealing any damage. That's still fucking 4 AP. 5 AP. I'm on 4. Bugger. Reload. Stop sucking on Faith. Just really stop sucking Faith, for fuck's sake. She gonna die. That ain't good. And can't use a fucking pistol in melee range, which doesn't really make sense. Whatever. You sort of can, you sort of can't. You're probably gonna have to steer much. Since I'm doing that. Can't be shot. Oh, let's get a stim going. Let's go. I'll use that. I definitely don't want to be wasting those shots on 30%, so fuck it. Which isn't good. 3 AP remaining, never mind. Yes, really, we want to just be as far away from these fuckers as we can be. Oh, I should have used a regen. Stem, whatever. What have we got? 11. No, because that's 12. Hey, the Chaos, how's it going? So you try using multi-melter in Space Marine 2 and it'll stop here. Lack of range and versatility really hampers your gameplay. I get that. The upgrades in the multiplayer are apparently quite good, but it takes a while to get to them. But yeah, multi-melter is a very specific playstyle. Oh, you didn't use your fucking stem, did you? I don't know. I might have done. Can we get a shout out for the Archaeos, please? Heavy plasma incinerators where your jam is at? Yeah. The plasma weapons in that game are a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Plasma is just so versatile. So much you can do with it. As far away as you physically fucking can from these freaking motherfuckers. And that's still 5% more for another action point. I mean, what do I reckon? What do we reckon? What do you reckon? Just spray rounds. There we go. XCOM working in my favour, apparently. Right, my go. Okay. Annoyingly, stasis field is about to run out. My deflection field is about to run out. These guys are about to figure their shit out, so I just want to be all the fucking way over here, really. Hey Kailash, how's it going? Colony ship! Yeah, something like that. Oh man. Oh, this is bad. Do I want to use a stim? Not really, but if they go after me, then I'm probably going to die. Right. I got out of stasis. Sounded pretty cool to say it. Do not. Okay, we weren't in range to drag someone in. Ooh, we got our action points back. Hooray! You can do a useful. Yay! You did a useful. Probably shouldn't use the energy weapon, but that did a reasonable amount of damage, so fuck it. We just want to be as far away from them as we can be. Why are these 30%? It's bullshit. It's bullshit! No! Is it because it's in the fucking gas clock? That's bad. Okay. Bugger. Run away! Load, okay. Rog. Gonna go back to bed now. Just popping it over. Used to turn it off. No worries. Catch you later, Kailash. Sleep well. Okay. Fair enough, skis. Right. 100%. Okay, so the smoke gas cloud thing doesn't matter. See you around, Kailash. Sleep well. So gas cloud doesn't fucking matter. I'm confused. very confused. Okay. Nice, good kill. Right. Swap to rifle. Okay. Only issue you really have with heavy plasma is projectile disappearing into friendly AI or players. That can be frustrating. Yeah. And it's because it's plasma, it's a slow moving projectile, so it can be waylaid. Damn it. Okay, maybe I should have been doing aimed shots. Never mind. Oh. It's coming to us. Hello. Hi, friend. Fart. Hey. Oh, damn it. Evans, you had one chance at doing something heroic, and you flubbed it. How does it still have action points there? Fuck off. Great. Slappy fight. Okay. Lovely. So we're gonna have to do this in the wrong order. That still didn't kill the front. That's just rude. There we go. Evans. Kill this fucking thing, will you? Yay! There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, they're quite way off. Okay, yep, used to them. Fork. Fucking hell. And we can't loot them. We can loot the bodies. Search dead Scav's body.
Lieutenant Typhus!
Hey, Airflex, how's it going? Good to see you. The Exterminator. Large heavy-duty precision rifle was designed to deliver the ship from evil. Speed up deliverance so you can pepper your enemies with short bursts of concentrated fire. Semi-automatic. As opposed to automatic. Right. Officer jacket taking. It's for armor handling, but we're still 3s across the board, and combat gas mask, which might be lighter than something we've got on at the moment. Right, let's loot this one. A Doomsayer. Yeah, we've got a hump projectile shotgun. Combat armor with an armor handling of 12. Combat helmet with an armor handling of 11. What's that got? They should sell well. Survival axe. Damage around arm guards, combat HUD. AC, that's not bad. Upgraded leg armor, 11 handling. 12 upgraded right hand. Yeah. Okay. So none of them had maintenance access. Shit. So that was a complete waste of time. Okay, our shotgun says it has a Drum mag. Did it say I had a drum mag? Where was it? There we go. Heavy bullpup shotgun with a drum magazine. Yeah, that's not... That is neither a bullpup, nor does it have a drum magazine. Huh. Whoops. That sounds like they got to the description. I think they copy-pasted that from the jackhammer then. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Because this is the... That's odd. Whoops. Not to my knowledge of that kind of thing. Yeah, no, they copy-pasted it from the jackhammer. Though, I mean, this does eject the shells out of the stock, basically, doesn't it? So, yeah, I don't know if it is a bullpup or not, I'd have to look into it. But it is not correct in that sense. Right. Do we need to... I used up all our fucking stasis grenades. All but one. Gross. I'll have that again, I'll have that again. And that again, and... Give me a flashbang? Give me a flashbang. And you get a flashbang and a smoke grenade too. Not that we've ever used smoke grenades. Do we want to... What armor did you have on? I remember something that had one less armor penalty than that. So 3. Not, because apparently we don't have that. Really? You're already over encumbered? I can't be right. Oh, there we go. Right, let's get your shield gadget. I think we'll take the energy weapons off for everyone. There, other stuff. 16. 16. Space! Hey, Red Zone, how's it going? Yes, we are technically in space. How's you? Double shout out. How you doing, Ridzy? How's things? Right. I'm surprised that didn't give us access to it. Certain part. 1. Why didn't that give us maintenance access here then? What have I missed? Or am I supposed to come back here at some point? So, but fine. Fair enough. Yeah, doing alright, thanks. Just 3 hours sleep, so struggling a bit, but whatever. Can't play co-op this This weekend, network week. Oh, that sucks. A weak network. That is not good. Right, well... Unless I've missed something, I don't know how to get maintenance access in the Red Zone. Red Zoo, do you have Red Zone maintenance access? Excuse me, got Dune? Quite nice. Cool. How do we get that? How would we get this? Facility services and operations. Okay, so how would we get that? Okay. Because we can't jump that. There's a way through there. Oh, don't worry, I was making a joke. I was asking if you had Red Zone access, Red Zoo, because, you know, I thought it'd be funny. Not very, apparently. We can't open this hatch, can we? No. Need an access code to open it. I don't think we got any skill training modules, have we? No. Up where all these lifts go. So things goes up. Yeah. Then we need to go down. But none of the down actually works, does it? You lost it, was red. Oh, red district access. Gotcha. I understand. Right, can we get through here? No, why not? So I think we need to go through there. Oh, I know. Yeah, we might be able to do it now that we've got the fungus sample. Right. Control units visibly vibrating as it struggles to keep the failing systems online. Century-old environmental simulation is still running. Right, insert the sample. You carefully insert the biocontainment cylinder into its designated slot and let the machine go to work. Several hours quietly pass while it identifies the strain and synthesizes an effective countermeasure. Oh, cool. Shut it down. Groaning and shuddering, the engines within the ancient machinery begin to reverse the century-long experiment. It will take months to eliminate the fungus itself, but the air should be clear of spores soon, and the Grangers will be free to reclaim this zone. We need a mass converter. Oh. I can't believe you did it, says Carlos as he enters the control room. After all these years, we can finally reclaim hydroponics. The air is no longer poisonous. Your party gains experience. Cool. You'll need more manpower to hold it. Now that you control the best route between the habitat and the pit, there won't be a shortage of people trying to take it from you. You mean the factory? The factory, the habitat, even the pit. We need to take the inventory of what we have first, then figure out how to protect it. Okay, can we... go this way, yeah. yet? No, okay. So... how did we get down there again? Got how we got down somewhere. So we went through here. Then this doesn't work. That doesn't lead anywhere. That goes up. And this is just fucked. Okay. So are they now going to open up the other areas that we couldn't get into? Or what? How have I forgotten how to get into another section of this place? Why am I so dumb? Jump? Thanks. There's a more heavily affected section with... it wasn't through there. So what, then I lost access to it? This isn't here anymore. How did we get there? Am I just losing my mind? No, there's a hatch over here. That's it. But then we're still not going to be able to get there because all the fungus crap is stuck in the way. Yeah. We still can't traverse this. Don't know how we go about getting there. Because we've seemingly got circular logic. I need an access code to get here, through to there, which presumably takes us to the other building that's over there. But I would guess that the access code that we need is in the building over there to get to here so we can go into that building. Right, okay, that's annoying. I hate not being able to go everywhere in the first run. Or, you know, the first time I'm in a location, I hate not being able to go everywhere. It annoys me. Right, that's... I suppose we must get back to the machine. Oh, and there's no on the toxic, so I can rejiggle what I've got equipped. Oh, that's a problem for later. Yeah. Was there was part of this place that I didn't get into, if I remember rightly. Was there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was. Where was it? There was a section that was full of frogs, so I don't think we were bothered to fight them at the time, so... Examine the body. Drained husks up some man who came here to seek his fortune. Oh, I already searched that. Right. Especially when places such bases as this game is, you forget where things are upon revisiting. Yeah, that'd be the problem. $69. Nice. Let's open the door. Right. Yeah, big enough to squeeze through. Several crawlers and frogs beyond. What crawlers like? It's my broadcaster. I don't think we found where to turn the broadcaster on, so let's just go in and shoot the place up. Oh, yeah, they're crawlers, not starfish, I forgot. Well, that's a problem. Shit. One of the frogs is a psyker. Cool, useful. Appreciate that. These fucking creepers are going after us. For a change. Let's turn that on. Faith can go where Evans is. Faith can go there. Turn the shield on. It's me. Evans. Not really sure what to do with it. Just probably there, I guess. Sure, why not? Should be somewhere over here. Yeah, okay. Frog. Right. Okie fucking dokie. Let's get ourselves burst going at that. Then got 8 AP, so I'm gonna shoot this thing. Okay, that was not brilliant. Piss off. Okay. Do a long burst on that thing. Do a short burst and snapshot on this. Just not gonna kill it though. I think we're gonna have to kill this first, then, aren't we? There we go. Wait. Faith. 30%, okay. Cool. That's not going well. That's not going well at all. Really? You dragged her through cover? Calling bullshit on that. She's been mind-fucked, funnily enough. She's getting dragged further and further in. Cool. I don't even know if there's anything in here to loot. One body. Lovely. Right then. Okay. Smooth. Turn. Right. Just make sure we get down frog killed. And damage that. Cool. And turn. Right, Faith. Fucking leg it. Okay, injured out of the way there. Snapshot of 30. Regular shot of also 30. Smooth. Actually, that's you done, so. Hey, 75338. My favorite kind of stream when things go wrong. Yep, this is definitely the right kind of stream for you then. Ah, stop chewing on me. Oh dear, that's probably gonna kill me. Ah, this is gonna be bad. Stop. Fuck. Right, so, this is a self-medication society. And I've got barely any fucking AP, of course. Why would I have AP? That's what we're supposed to have. Is it worth shooting that guy? Maybe. We're over here, so sure, why not? Kind of fucked up your shield. Kind of. Give it a long burst. There we go, got one. Nice. And snapshot. You can't snapshot that because this fucker's in the way. You can't snapshot anything because you only got 1 AP. Oh yeah, that's how that works. I'm gonna put you in the way so you're tastier. Faith, can you shoot that? 60%. Okay. Go for it. Nice. And now you're out of that. Yeah, stay there. Ah! Well, at least you took the bait. Cool. Works for me. Stand like that. Cool. That's you done. Then it's my turn. I can't. Short burst. And that doesn't have any ammo in it now. Shit. For one snapshot. One's better than none. So we can hide over here. That's Faith's turn. So can we better heal you in case it goes after you? That is the risk that I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take it. over here. Oh no, it's showing that you can pull people through cover. There we go. Oh, I'll have to do. Yeah, it's good enough for everyone's anyway, that's fine. Cool. Turn, first turn. Fucking executioner faith. That didn't go brilliantly, but it could have gone worse. Oh, and there's a hatch. Mystery hatch. Take the brain of the Psycho. Did the Psycho Frog do anything? It scared one of my guys and did some brain damage to it. So it just stayed in the corner aside from that. So yeah, when I got the opportunity to pop it, I popped it. The fucking starfish creeper things are priority targets. Got a hole in the floor. Well, a hatch in the floor. Lockpick. You know, I'm going to set up to lockpick at the moment. Me! Because lockpick 10. Well, it seems that skill tests cap out at 10, so. Be there, security goggles, little. Electronics to fix the lock. Pop. Oh, found another doodling. Doodlings! Hello! Examine the body. Remove the most cortex module. Biotech XP, so level up the Biotech XP to 10. There's a thing that we can climb up. Examine the body. Modified corpse. Upgrade. Neural shield chip. Biotech still has yet to go. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Actually, what I'm going to do is stop there and drop save. Hey, Moonize, how's it going? Over the past week or so, you said you would stream today. Turns out I lied. That's alright. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. Okay, examine the body. Find a combat training token in his pocket. Ooh, fancy. Okay, down we go. Is there anything else that we've missed in here? Nope. Cool. Up and out we go. Thank you for sorting shout out. As well, things are massively out of updatings and have moved and yeah. Yeah. So I mean, you were going to stream Rogue Trader, weren't you? Rogue Traders had a DLC and some kind of update as well. So today is a big uppy datey, then actual attempt tomorrow. Oh, cool. Well, fingers crossed that goes a bit better. This is not where we came from, so where is it? No, we came from down here. Right. Well, until... I wonder if I go back to the Red Zone, will shit be more open? I suppose time doesn't actually matter aside from in the first... First act. Right, where was the hole in the floor? This is already looking a lot less hostile. Still not brilliant. Whoops. Keep pushing the wrong button for I'm stupid. Bot update, the other bot update, OBS update, moved all sorts of files that needed to be in, have the right pointers. Fun, gotcha. How the hell do we get past this shit? Let's go to Hydroponics Red Zone, see if Carlos has got anything to say. Is not where it's supposed to appear. First floor. This is not the first floor. Good importance. Let's have a look at Jonas. So, see if he's got anything. No, okay. Right then. Need to rejig our inventory. Oh, it means you can do some work on that homebrew miniatures game rule set and maybe create the greater Swedish Empire. Oh dear. I didn't go to the fucking training module, did I? A training unit, like I was supposed to. Whoops. Oh well, right. Let's get some helmets on. So, you've got 4. I'm handling 9. Okay, there we go. Shit, we wanted to have that, didn't we? Yeah, you had that previously. I think. Hit Greater Swedish Empire? I'm in! It's rude, Carl's just inviting me for you to speak, and you just left. Yep. There weren't any options, but it's still rude. Yeah, it was still rude of me, I know. Let's see. So I have 3. Okay. Yeah. Not good reaction there. The bucket helmet on you, that's about it. So I don't think we've got anything that any helmets that are value of 3 happen. No. Nope. Arm guards of 4. I don't think. Arm guards of 5. Or worse. You're just fucked for armor value, aren't you? Such a 4, no. Yeah, got out. Probably gonna go for armor value. That's it. It was something like that. Then I'll get rid of stuff to try and sell something. Do we want to try and sell some of this stuff? Probably. Heartsvine modded is great for creating a world that looks really weird. Oh my lord, there are any followers. Why do you do this? You're a good person, don't deserve to be punished like this. Ha! Well, those Paradox games are border goal games. Let's see. You got anything to trade? Nothing that I haven't already traded you. No, sorry about this problem. Right. Well, it seems as though the traders don't actually restock. So we may not have anything to sell whatsoever. Right, into the world. Return to the armory and install the mass converter. Did you make a deal with the monks? This is Tanner, glancing over his shoulder. Are you out of your mind? What are you talking about? Your friend Zeta 4 showed up to pick up the machine while you were gone. The churchmen arrived shortly after. They've been eyeballing each other ever since. Oh no. I'll deal with it. Deal with it how? Tanner asked suspiciously. Spent years looking for that access card. If you're thinking of just giving it away, even if it's the right thing to do. Says who? You? Your new cyborg friends? Maybe giving it to the church is the right thing to do. Maybe, or maybe it will doom us all. I don't know, says Faith. What if tomorrow the monks decide that the herd has grown too large and needs some culling? Or that the pit is a drain on their resources? It's taking a bit too far, don't you think? We should be ready for the worst, not hoping for the best. Let me think about it. Anyone but the habitat, says Evans. Nothing good to come out of it. That's what I'm afraid of. You worry too much, says Noel. Your ship has survived the mutiny and the war. It will survive this too, no matter what you choose. There's nothing we do matter then? It does, but not as much as you think. Giving the machine to the monks won't save us all, and giving it to the habitat won't doom us all. So do what feels right, and don't worry about the rest. Alright, let me think about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, this could be bad. Yeah, so we were basically betraying the monks. Kinda want to give it to the monks, but I also know that Matthias has got a load of my stuff, if I remember rightly. Which I forgot to take off of him, which is kind of rude. Oh dear, oh dear. Done anything else than this, which we don't have access to. Can do. Oh, there's a skill training machine down here, is there? I forgot I've got a skill training token. It's combat training token. Probably wouldn't help. Talk to Matthias. Right, the fuck. I might need your help. Join the party. Matthias. Okay. Yeah, you don't have a... So I'd like to give the machine to the monks, because I don't like the church. But, again, they're seeming to be the only good option. Right, is it a good idea to up armor this guy? 6. So yeah, maximum of 10. The armor handling on it also 12. The game is just religious propaganda. By the end, you'll be like, "Hell's in." Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's a curious thing. Now I'm going to take his jacket off. Worse. Can I hold him up to 1785? Accuracy. Whoops, wrong button. Let's put all that. I think. Jonas is. Yeah. Can't warm the jacket. Can't warm the jacket. Can't warm the jacket. Did I just do something stupid? I may have done something stupid. Tactical. Do that, then we can give him one comment on that. He's still got those fucking armor handling points, but whatever. Secondary weapon. Taking shotgun off of him. Taking this other shotgun off of him. Supposed to be doing that. Reload. Oh, that's better. Don't know what we did that. I'm just done. I'm probably just done. Slightly different against melee and range. Okay. Just give you that. Just give you full combat armor. There we go. Okay. Right now. Now what are we doing? Picking a side is what we're doing. Frustratingly. I don't want to pick a side, but we're gonna have to. Fuck. I still think it's best to give it to the kind of the neutral faction. How's Evan still level 5 when you're level 7? I'm not 100% sure if he's... So, I'm pretty sure I've got a perk that increases my XP gain. I thought he had it as well, but seemingly not. He's close to leveling up, but... So what is it? Here we go. Educated plus 1 tag skill, 25 extra experience, works retroactively. Don't know if he actually has the intelligence for it. No, he doesn't have the skill. He doesn't have that perk or feat or whatever it's called. Right. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to talk to Zeta 4, aren't we? Can't get there because people are not useful. I'm here to facilitate delivery, announces Zeta 4, looking at the machine at a perfectly neutral expression or delivery. She freezes in place for a moment, like a computer running an analysis. The life support device. You were instructed to deliver it to us. I don't want anyone in the habitat to get it, including the church. Go and then take it. You made a promise before God. Matthias stands as tall as he's able. The best is looked down upon him sternly. Yeah, I did, then I changed my mind. I'm not sure this is going to work. Those are not your words. That's the devil talking. That's what he does, you know. He fills your head with doubts and tries to lead you away from the true path. Or did you think he was going to appear in a puff of smoke, some demon with a tail and hooves for feet? No, my son. Our adversary is much too cunning to reveal himself. What if giving the machine to the monks is what's best for the ship? Listen to what you're saying! How could giving the machine to the devil's own servants be better than giving it to those who follow our Lord and Saviour? We use it to establish the kingdom of God on the ship. These half-men will use it to prolong our misery and drive us to war. Is that what you want? Fuck. Ah! Oh, shock. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we did, but I lost it. I don't know. Thing is, this whole time I've been building up a fourth faction. The pit, the factory, the greenhouse, the shuttle bay. Everyone, there's a fourth faction now. If we give it to the monks, then it's... But then if we don't... Oh, shit. Surely if we give it to the church, that will cause the war. If we give it to the monks, then no one gets it, then no one knows enough about it to go to war about it, other than the church and the monks. I don't know. Is there an option to give it to the fourth faction? There's the option to give it to the monks, who are neutral. They just care about them making the ship stay functioning. Yeah, they're neutral. Neutral enough. Keep it in established dominance. That is kind of what I was trying to do. Well, given the choice. No, I'm gonna have to give it to the church. Don't have a choice. I mean, I do, but I don't know how it's gonna go wrong. Obviously, Matthias is gonna try and kill me with the armor that I just gave him. Fuck. I'm gonna have to give it to the monks, yeah. My decision's final. Can't you feel the devil's hand on your shoulder, his foul breath in your ear? I'm telling you, fight him with all your strength, for this world cannot allow him to claim you. And if I refuse? Then you are truly lost, my son. But rejoice, your salvation is at hand. The devil shall claim no more souls as long as I draw breath. Matthias rests his hands on the butt of his gun. You don't have to do this. A little bit too late now. You don't have to do this. I do, but I will take no pleasure in what is to come. I hope you know that. You're so blinded by your devotion that you're willing to doom the church, the very church you serve. Let the monks take this accursed machine, for it was sent by the deceiver himself. Surely you would have figured that out by now. Wow, that's... Okay. Right, are you blinded by your devotion that you're willing to doom the very church you serve? What are you talking about? Asked Matthias, taken aback. This machine is drawing us into war with everyone, the Brotherhood, the Protectors, and now the monks. It's not a divine gift to reward the righteous, but an instrument of our own destruction. Matthias is silent for a moment, fighting the temptation to put a bullet in your face. I'll talk to the Holy Father. He finally concedes. He will decide what to do with this. Fight against experience. Wait for Matthias and the church troopers to leave. Well, I'm not getting my stuff back, am I? Shit. Wait for everyone to leave. You have chosen wisely, Zeta says reassuringly. You lose reputation with the church. What do we do now? As your liaison with the ECLSS, I will provide assistance until this mission is complete. If you have a master converter, please install it now. Leave. Made a choice. The fourth faction it is. Yeah, Matthias has fucked off back to the church. Alright. Use control panel. Oh. Activate the elevator. Can we do that? Terminal demands 12-digit passcode. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we don't have that. So, install the mass converter. The machine does most of the work for you. The rapidly changing screens take you through different stages until a new module is installed. Spec diagram reappears with only one yellow flag remaining. All it's missing is an molecular synthesizer, and the only place to get it is the ECLSS. Party gains XP. We will take it to the ECLSS via the railway running through hydroponics. Is it safe for travel? Not at the moment. Then you need to secure it first, declares Zeta. I will stay here to protect the machine. Alone? Azrael is en route. Smiles Zeta. Right, so we still don't have a password for that. Oh shit. We have made choices. Right, where did I want to go? I want to go somewhere where there's definitely a training module. Training bed thing. Oh, that's important. Trouble. There we go. Here we go. Hey, I found a thing. Shadow token. Another one? Where did you find these things? Yep. Right, basic combat training. Critical strike, evasion, armor. I think I probably want that because I want that. But then, do I want faith to have that? Or do I want... I don't know who I want to give this to. Evasion, armor, critical strike. I mean, I'd always like better armor, but Faith keeps getting fucked up, but we keep finding heavier and heavier armor that Evans can't use, that none of us can use. But I want to get Faith just a decent fucking helmet, so Faith. Faith, has your armor value gone up? Yes. By 6. Fantastic. Get that shit out of here. So we've now got 7. So all the helmets are 6. Aren't they? 4 or 6. Or worse. 8, 11, yeah, no. Sorry, Orshog replied. Hello, I've been looking for a while, haven't watched me before, recently become quite interested in this game. I am enjoying this game, it's very interesting. I spend more time in the inventory screen than doing anything else, which is a bit of a shame. But I'm really liking the story. Yeah, I'm not sponsored, but I highly recommend this game. I do enjoy it very much. Sorry, I missed your message because I'm an idiot. Game. Oh, there's now this 5th faction, and the genuine good guys are not religious in any way. Yeah. We're also in AU, but you're not a sheep. Fair enough. What can we eat? What helmet would be good for you? Possibly one of these helmets, and then we can upgrade your arm guards as well. So what do we got left? 3. So I can go up to 5. Ooh, okay. I have 3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. They're probably better. Cool. That has just increased her armor quite a bit, along with her evasion, so she's going to take less hits, and she's going to be able to tank more hits. Cool. Okay, happy with that. So, next up, talk to Carlos about securing hydroponics. There we go. Presumably he'll still be in the green zone. Travel. The reviews I saw of this while it was in early access and after release also very positive. Yes! You do like the game. Right. It's just been a couple of weeks since I played it, so I'm being stupid. Actually, I think it's been a few weeks, which is a shame, because it's a good game. Right, I'm going to save, because I've made choices. 1/64 and re-equips. Does Church hate me now? That might be a good idea to check. No, Church still like me quite a bit. Alright, cool. Carlos. He gestures inviting you to talk. You know any thought of securing hydroponics here? We'll do what we can, but my people aren't fighters. If you stand alone, you'll lose hydroponics in your lives. What do you suggest then? What about keepers? Just talk to Jonas, see what he thinks. Sons of Liberty, give me some target practice. Talk to the monks. They can spare a couple of evangelists to help you out. The old broadcast network did a pretty good job of controlling the frogs and creepers. Broadcast network did a pretty good job of controlling the creepers. Yeah. Too dangerous. There has to be a better option. And if there isn't, Carlos sighs. Talk to the mule. See if it's even feasible. He's in the yellow zone, in the control room. Okay. Talk to the monks, see if they can give you a couple of evangelists to help you out. I'll talk to Jonas, see what he thinks. I mean, yeah, let's integrate this faction more, so if we talk to Jonas, see what he thinks. Could be anything else. Can talk to the monks, see if they can spare a couple of evangelists to help out. Actually, no, the keepers are good guys as well, aren't they? Are they? Hang on, the keepers. Yes, they are. Stanton rules the factory now. I might be able to talk some sense into him. Stanton, are you sure? Are there any other options? I've talked to the monks, spare a couple of evangelists to help you. Monks? I'm not sure. Anything else? I'll let you know. Okay. Right, so we got options. He said Lemuel was in the yellow zone. I can't remember if the yellow zone is toxic. I hope it isn't. I can't remember. I know clean the red zone. Let's find out. And deep breaths, everyone. Right, where's he got to be? Where will they have set up? Control room, probably? There we go. So it doesn't actually have preferences. He responds to every suggestion in the same way. It's like, yeah, could do, yeah, could do, yeah, could do, yeah, could do. The illusion of choice. Right. Young man is examining the terminals, making a thorough inventory of what can still be fixed. Gives you a polite nod and goes back to work. Carlos, I need to talk to you. Man throws a module into a pile of discarded electronics and turns to you. Tell him I'm working on as fast as I can, but it'll take weeks to sort out. What are you working on? Taking inventory. Here we have a whole research computer, most of it is junk now. So I'm trying to figure out what can be repaired and what can still be used for parts. You use the old broadcast network to control the critters. Matt shakes his head skeptically. Skeptically, there we go. We can salvage some of this tech to make safe zones around the main buildings, but even then, tech is too old to be reliable. If it fails for even a few seconds, the creatures will tear us apart. Can it be repaired? Yes, this is my first playthrough of the game. I forgot to put first playthrough on the tags. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's lots of choices. So there's 3 main factions. There's maybe half a dozen smaller factions. Yeah, there's a lot of choice in this game. We're trying to be good guys, but we're also atheist, despite the fact that the entire ship is, well, it started as a religious expedition, or religious mission. Don't worry, they tell you that right at the start. Right, so, can it be repaired? Is there anything you can do with the creatures other than keeping them away? Man seems to respond well to the patrol... they seem to respond well to the patrol command, although moving to the markers and waiting for food isn't what I call patrolling. I'll do at least for now. Set markers near our entrance points and keep frogs and creepers there. What the hell for? Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Nomi 3785 and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, Macora, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you'll find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was Battletech? What did you get up to in the Battletech today? You're still playing Rogue Tech, aren't you? How's it going? That's okay, not worried about spoilers, otherwise you wouldn't even be watching. Yes, because we are... I believe we're close to the end game. I'm not really sure, though. Right. Don't have to control the creatures if the rest of the ship thinks you do. Carlos tells me, sure. The man says stubbornly, clearly hoping that no such order will be given. Leave him alone. Okay. Right. So... Oh, the norms! Yes, how are you doing, Nomi? How's things? About the same, just grinding up money and tech to upgrade your lance. Cool. Good stuff. Right, where else can we go? Hydro Alliance. Consider your options and talk to Carlos. Right, I think we're going to talk to Jonas in the pit. And let's keep this other faction going. find Jonas. I forget where he is. I think he hangs out here. There we go. It's also been working a day job, so stream schedule has been rather anemic. But that's understandable, though. Alright, good news, I hope. Rangers need help to defend hydroponics. Explain the situation. Hydroponics, eh? Says Jonas, mulling it over. Timing couldn't be worse, but it's a great opportunity for us. Tell the Grangers we'll do it, but as full partners, not hired mercenaries. We'll take half of what they make and not credit less. I'll talk to the Grangers. Okay. Or we can talk to the ECLSS. Can't remember where that is. Is that the hut? No. That must be the maintenance deck then. I think. It's also Ava. ECLSS. Where are you gonna be? Is this not where we're meant to be? The game also needs like quest markers and stuff because it's very difficult to find people and places that we're supposed to be. No, there we go, ECLSS, I forgot it's a separate location. It's also annoying that you can't just go into here and pick the subsections. There's Ava. Okay. Ava, do you require further clarification? Rangers need help to defend hydroponics. Explain the situation. The non-interference directive prevents us from getting involved in local conflicts except where it contradicts primary directive, Cyborg says cryptically. What's the primary directive? To maintain life support until Staff Era reaches its destination and protect assets needed to fulfill this objective. So if hydroponics were to become an asset, we'd be obliged to protect it. Rangers? We have no interest in the Rangers' operations, only in hydroponics infrastructure. Why? Research shows promise. Ava says critically. I'll talk to the Rangers. Okay. And let's talk to the peeps at the factory. Let's just travel across the entire giant colony ship, shall we? Thought the prime directive was not interfere with other species, evolution, and technological discovery. That's for a different universe. Right. Assembly line, no. Detroit Gate, no. Fort Defiance, maybe. No. It's just down here, isn't it? Actually, what I want to do is see how many fucking stems I've got. Okay, a few. Down to here. And up to here. Jonas! Hello. Do you need anything? Rangers need help defending hydroponics. I'll come to me with this. If they interfere with our operations, will we first go there and knock some sense into them? Okay. You know better than anyone the price we pay to secure the toll road. If Rangers open up their own habitat, we'll lose everything. Do you really think I'm gonna let that happen? Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with Stanton and the factory group, the keepers, aren't we? You won't have to lose anything if you make a deal with the Grangers and run both routes. You will handle security and they'll stick to farming. Win-win. That easy, huh? Practically a gift on a platter. It's a gift, but if you're too stubborn to see it, help the Grangers grow in power and you'll grow with them. Rangers as allies or bitter rivals, and wants to make a deal with someone else, your choice. Hey Strider, how's it going? Yeah, isn't as positive and uplifting as Star Trek. Oh dear. Yes, but also share they when they've achieved warp technology. Yeah. Street Price is 8, so I think that will fail, won't it? You can have the Grangers as allies or bitter rivals once they make a deal with someone else. Ah, shit. No, okay, I needed to do the other one. Oh, bollocks. Really? I didn't do another save since then. Bollocks. That's annoying. So I don't know... In that case, I don't know if I can actually do that. I suppose we'll find out. Alright, control room. Hello. Carlos, something to talk to you. What are you working on? Use the old thing. Can it be repaired? Not by anyone on the ship. Okay, is there anything you can do? Yeah, set markers near them. Cool. Then to just go to the factory now. Warp technology would have been most welcome in this game universe, I think. Yes. That's the thing that you kind of think about is if we did send out a generational ship and then a couple of generations down the line someone did manage to build a warp engine, what would we do? Presumably we'd have to go and catch up with them and say, hey, we've got a warp engine now, but it's like it would be a case of like our grandparents and our parents made so many sacrifices just to get us this far, and now you've accelerated past us and we can just jump to wherever we want in almost no time at all. Rangers help. What do you mean? Won't get anything. Do that. That's interesting. We physically can't succeed. Okay. Interesting. Why can't we succeed then? That's peculiar. Huh. We probably need the perk to have him start as one step more diplomatic to us. Isn't there a thing that I could wear that was increased our diplomacy? I guess not. It's not really that kind of game, is it? No. Nope, I must be thinking of a different game. Nuts. Well, okay, so yeah, we physically can't get Stanton to help. That's. Alright, who else do we need to talk to? We need to talk to Jonas again. Could do with a really cheap save, redeem, or soundbite. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I keep thinking about it and then not doing it. As it is, even if the ships take only hundreds of thousands of years to get to some nearby stars, it must be going to hell fast. Yeah, I think it walked to the ships but went out before, if it was possible to even find them. Contact whoever's in charge and see what they wanted to do. Alternatively, travel to the planet they're going to, colonize it, have a welcome party ready when they turn up thousands of years later. Yeah, problem with that is then it would be a case. Then it would be even worse, because it's okay. When did you develop this? 1,000 years ago. So why didn't you come and get us? Why did we have to sacrifice many more generations to get to where we could have got to in days? If you'd come and picked us up, then we could have all colonized it together. Hey Theodore, how's it going? I think it was thousands of years, but our book setting had like that corporation basically left behind to manage the setup and logistics as such, with the faster than light that met the colonists when they arrived. Okay, so if that was kind of a faster than light that disallowed organic travel, or organics travelling faster than the speed of light or something. See, that makes sense, because then you build the settlement and the infrastructure and shit before they arrive. Which, yeah, that's an interesting idea. Don't think that's the right answer. That's why it'd be an interesting thing to follow. Yes, indeed, indeed. It is definitely intriguing, and I think about things like if we don't develop faster than light travel at all, humanity is basically limited to its solar system forever. Really, because generational ships trying to get to like Proxima Centauri, Alpha Centauri, that kind of thing. Surely it's not going to work. It's too risky. There's too much that can go wrong, and it's too much of a bad investment. A generational ship is a terrible investment unless it's an emergency, in which case it's too late. It's too late. You needed a generational ship a generation beforehand. If we don't create faster than light travel that's fast enough, we'll be limited to our galaxy forever. You know, that kind of thing. Can't take enough spare parts to last a journey. Yeah, and as this game shows, you can't trust the politics to work out forever. Humans crave freedom and chafe under authority. People over generations will become something completely different than whoever boarded the ship in the first place. Yeah, they'll have completely different morals, thought processes, wants, needs, religions, potentially, ethics about the Alliance. Right. What do you have to report? Monks willing to do it, they won't interfere with your business, as all they want is the infrastructure. Jonas will do it, but he's strapped for credits, and once half of all revenue means you get talk to them. You can't control the creatures, but you can bring them in buffer zone. How does that help us? The benefits are the same. Your neighbours will think that you're no longer defenceless, but the risk is halved. Alright, Nos Carlos. We use the tools we have, and anyone who has a problem with that can go to hell. Nah, I kind of want Jonas to help out with that. Oh shit. Trouble, croaks Tanner, out of breath as he steps from the elevator. The protectors hit the armory. You have to come quickly. How did you manage to get away? I didn't. They sent me to get you. They want to talk to you. What about Zeta? She's doing her best to smooth things over, but it's not going too well. You better hurry. Travel to the armory. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I reload that save? Okay. Looks like this was the first line of defense. They failed to stop the invaders and had to fall back. The gunfire in the distance says the fight is far from over. Okay, go to the depot. Shit! No, I think I want... I'm gonna try and rack them up with the... I was hoping I could choose several, or more than one. Right, Jonas will do it, but he's strapped for credits and wants half of the revenue, which means you get half the traffic revenues too. Yet we bear all the upfront costs, except for fighting and dying. Jonas does ask for much, but he needs hydroponics free and strong as much as you do, if not more. Well, if you put it that way, thank you, we can take it from here. Continue. Right. Yeah, come quickly. How did you manage to get away? I want me to talk to you. What about Zeta? Holding the line, travel to you. Cool. You remember... Oh, hang on. Yeah, you remember your dad telling you about a sci-fi story, probably a short story from the old days, something along the lines of battleships eventually returning to Earth after finishing this massive war, only to find that both sides of the war had been at peace for tens of thousands of years. Yeah, wow, that's cool. Goddamn, general relativity, it gets you every time. Yep. Unless you have something like the mass relays, or warp drive, or something that breaks the laws of physics as we know them. Oh yeah. Lack of communications is the thing as well. Yep. You can't work out how to store people and revive them. Yep. Disagree with general relativity, but it's hard to come up with proof. Sounds kind of cool. Yeah, the thing is, I think the speed of light is just all that we know of, and we know that... Yeah, all we know is that the maths breaks down the closer you get... Well, it doesn't break down, but theoretically, you spontaneously generate mass as you accelerate to the speed of light, which is why you can't go faster than light, but spontaneously generating mass is physically impossible, because the mass has to come from somewhere. Like, you know, conservation of mass, conservation of energy, that kind of thing. Right, I've got to remember how to navigate this fucking thing. Take the lift down, there we go. But it's interesting that Exodus, which is made by a lot of the old writers and devs of Mass Effect, like the original Mass Effect trilogy, are tackling that as you go closer to the speed of light. Relativity happens and everything else goes on without you, essentially. So, like, every jump is going to be a time frame change, and decisions you make early on in the game are going to affect the end game. Yeah, Exodus. It's made by, or being made by ex-Mass Effect devs. Alright, Seated, how's it going? I think I might have not... I might have seen a message from you earlier and not read it, sorry. Because I'm an idiot. Thoughts on that is we're only able to perceive light speed, anything faster is unperceivable to us. Mass addition is due to inertia, which needs another perspective to be solved. Yeah, but inertia, you're still kind of... You still maintain a certain amount of mass. Inertia doesn't generate mass, or lose mass. Right, the air in front of you shimmers, and a monk appears as cloaking field dissipates around him. Another one joins him. Their tech appears to be a grade higher than the ancient gadgets. Can you defuse the situation? Let's say to negotiating. There are more soldiers inside the vault. Can we handle them? What if they won't listen to me? We're authorized to provide assistance in the event of hostile action. I'll give it a try. The Protector's forces are on the other side of this door. Tanner said they're willing to talk, so there's a chance you can handle it amicably, though you doubt they'd leave you. You doubt they'd leave if you ask nicely. Enter. Depot looks like a war zone. Absent dead bodies. The vault door looks like it was thrown off its hinges, so the Protectors came in strong. Fucking hell. Mrs. Carnage stands Protector's officer, seemingly waiting for you. Approach. My name is Kobe Ray Alden, but you can call me Cobra, says the woman with a mock bow. I bring a message of peace. You call this peace? Compared to what your church friends are planning, this is as peaceful as it gets. Speaking of the devil, where the hell are they? I was given to understand there's a whole swarm of them in here. Not anymore, the machine belongs to the monks now. And what did your church friends have to say about that? That it's best for the ship? Oh dear, disposition -2, fuck. And why is that? Inquires the woman, pretending to be disinterested. Claim the machine, the Brotherhood, and the Church will come for it and fight to the bitter end. Giving the machine to the monks is the only way to prevent it. The machine's reactor is leaking radiation. You turn it on and your little enclave will start glowing like Christmas. Ha! Persuasion 8. We don't fear war, says the woman, not very convincingly. We welcome it. Not if the monks shut down life support in your enclave. Fuck's sake. I think we'll stay here and see how it plays out. How? Okay, so persuasion and shit. You do need higher than fucking 10. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Ask away! Smiles the woman, putting a hand on the gun. Attack. Fuck's sake. So, persuasion is the only skill that matters that you can get to get beyond 10. Inertia tells you how much energy you need to change direction, and raising the need of energy to change course can also be interpreted as mass gain. Yeah, interpreted as mass gain, but only because we don't know what happens approaching the speed of light. The 0.9c changing course would need a lot of energy for sure, but with sideways acceleration to 0.2c, bring the craft over 1c. Those are the thoughts. You're proving that? Yeah. All we've got are theories. Right, okay. What's your capability? Okay, you are exclusively a melee character. Gotcha. Cool. You're gonna have to deal with this, really. Because it's got guns, and it's gonna fuck us up, I imagine. You are also exclusively a melee character. Fuck. That is less than helpful. No, that's the same character. You. Okay, your guns character. What do we got here? Some kind of interesting rifle. Okay. Let's turn the shield on. I don't know if your cloaking field will actually help in combat. Sure, go for it. Why not? Game you're playing, by the way, I like all the mechanics you see. Yeah, I am enjoying colony ship. It is interesting. Let's get us set up. How's this gonna work? Turn on my distortion field. Faith to there, turn on her shield. Let's just chuck Evans there. That we'll probably have to do. So, melee dude. 75% detection. Okay then. Right. Out of range, stab him. It's right there, stab him. Cool. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted you to do. That doesn't help. Okay, that's you done then. Next guy. That's not going to do all that much, is it? I should have rigged up special weapons. That's getting rid of it pretty quickly. That's still too many. Shit. Okay. Then you are done. Ow. The hell was that? Is that a pulse grenade? Yeah, that's a pulse grenade. Shit. Ouch. That fucking hurt. That hurt a lot. That just disabled my fucking stealth field. Yeah, it did. Okay, bullshit. Great. And we can only affect each of these guys. Why is the grenade? Why are the grenades this fucking shit? Damn it. We've only got 11 AP. Because we've been brain fucked. Yeah, we need to get rid of that before it activates. Okay, well. Yeah. Really? Fuck you guys. Right. She's gonna go there, so I'm hitting with them. Thank you for the follow, Orshug. Orshugs. Appreciate it. Right, I don't know who we can kill before they activate. That's a problem. That's too bad. Fucking hell, she got to react to that. Okay, that's rude. Cool. Okay, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, 600. Time for a new follower goal. Yep. Thank you for being follower 600. To there. Shit. Can you lob a flashbang to affect all three of these guys? No. You can affect two of them though. Which we'll have to do. I think I've only affected one of them. Great. Start blasting, I think. Yeah. Yeah, just throw rounds at her until she goes away. Okay. I think the next follow-up goal is probably 690. Okay. Oh no, she's got the fucking stealth field, so it'll zap him if we try and stab her. getting through the shield. Oh, no, some of that damage was getting through the shield, that's okay. Alright, in turn, shooter. 89%. Her deflection field shut down. That helps. Oh, she EMP'd herself, did she? Huh. No, her deflection field hasn't shut down. He's just got an insane accuracy. Cool. That was a good lot of missed shots. Hey, get back here, coward. Ow. Right, okay. Don't know if she's got implants, but she probably does. Chucking that at them. Let's chuck a pulse grenade and see what happens. Don't think I actually did all that much. No, that didn't help. No, that didn't really do all that much. Fuck. Okay. We can't do a lot of moving because so many of these buggers have got reaction attacks. Blocks. That's just shit that's going on, I guess. That did not kill him. That's a problem. Alright, my turn. I'm still regenning. Did we actually throw her over the wall? Surely there's a... Is there no ceiling? Oh no, there's no ceiling. Shit! My understanding of the universe is falling apart. How about Armoury and the speculative Armoury drive? Yeah, the trouble with the Armoury drive is that it requires either exotic matter or negative matter. And that's not antimatter, that's the opposite to matter. Which, neither of which we've discovered, thus seemingly impossible. Oh yeah, the maths is fine. It's just that we don't have the materials. Because we've never observed those materials. No, well, we've never knowingly observed those materials. Do I chuck a gas grenade in here? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Okay. There is no ceiling. There is no ceiling. Swap to the secondary. There we hit one. Huzzah. Needs unobtainium, yeah, pretty much. Why are your odds terrible? Oh yeah, I think something happened to you, didn't it? Come on. Thank you. But if we're right that something is providing most of the mass of the universe and we can't detect it, then maybe solving that will solve that too. Yeah, fingers crossed anyway. On your lifetime, you're sure? Yeah, see, I'm of the belief that they got the maths wrong on that. I think that there isn't invisible mass in the galaxy, they've just fucked up the maths. But that's just my personal belief. So many reaction attacks going off, what the fuck? The fuck? Cool. Excuse me. Guess you can get to there and start shanking that guy. There we go, nice. Burp. Yar. Alright. Another streamer has a burp counter. That's funny. Who did that? Maybe I should have that, that'd be funny. Right. It's going to be most important to get rid of. But that's what we can do. Quit shooting him from there. What have you got? A fucking sniper rifle? %, 100% on this guy. And you are still taking fire, so I'm gonna have to move you to there. Turn, alright. Burst on this motherfucker. As long as it can get to triple digits, there might need quadruple if Haste is in the chat too. Yeah. Faith. How is he not dead yet? Oh, come on! Thank you! Unbelievable. Right, run over there. Commence shanking. Change the other weapon. Are you out of range? How does diagonal not count as adjacent? That's a bit shit. Attack 5. Attack 10. Damn. Okay. There we go. Cool. don't know how stream elements counters could go. I've probably handled pretty little numbers like that. Yeah, I imagine. I haven't started the game. Interested to know. Should we get a sword or something that can do insane melee damage? So, you can get energy melee weapons. They are high damage, but they consume energy cells, and energy cells are super fucking rare. Alright. Attack the rival faction in the armory. Blood splattered, Azrael emerges from the vault, followed by Zeta 4. You couldn't handle this amicably, asked Zeta, retracting her blades. What do we do now? We have to move the machine now. The longer it stays here, the higher the chance to lose it. Here's the code for the elevator. Leave. Okay. Don't think you waste energy cells on melee. Yeah, that's why I haven't been, but it's an option. Okay. Cult classic, bloody hell. Guess if this counts as a world, then it's 3 world wars now. Power cell. I'm not sure we actually want any of this sold enough the stims to sell. Spiked mace. We've only just started seeing these. These are pretty fucking rare. Must be late game melee weapons. So loot all and extract the cybernetics. Bloody hell. Extract all the cybernetics. Many cybernetics. Cool. Is that all of them? That was probably all of them. Oh yeah, it combines all of them in an encounter into one loot pile as opposed to how Rogue Trader does it, which is just kind of fucky. Okay, so could potentially have called or I don't know if we could have called our combat robot in, that would have helped. Zeta 4, right. Let's go and unlock this lift, see where it goes. Nobody's control panel. Swipe card. Terminal mulls it over, sending access requests, long dead servers, and displays the verdict access denied insufficient clearance. No, okay, that's not how we activate the lift. Oh yeah, this isn't a good donut. Bill, you are a dom. Right, let's drop a save. 176. Save. Yes. Right, activate the lift. Terminal demands 12-digit code. Here's the code. You enter the code, and the elevator slowly goes up. Follow it. Okay. Now what? Do you require assistance? Leave. Apparently I don't. What now? Interact with the machine to continue your journey. Okay, interact with the machine. The machine is hovering above the railway, awaiting further command. Travel to Hydroponics. Okay. You reach Hydroponics without much trouble. The machine follows the ancient railway, never veering more than a few inches from it. A small crowd gathers to see the machine. The Grangers and their new allies continue. So this is what it's all about, says Carlos, staring at the machine. 2 Jonas militiamen trail behind him, taking their new duty very seriously. We cleared the tracks all the way to the habitat, even moved the derelict trains away. You're safe here, at least for now, but beyond our walls, you're on your own. Thank you, Carlos. Prepare to depart. Interact with the machine to continue your journey. Oh, there's a trader here. Ooh, trader! How's this? Have you restocked? No, you have not. Fuck. Okay. Bugger. That's a problem. What's our armor supply looking like? We're going through 556 quite a lot. Yeah, we're going through a lot of 556. Yeah, it seems as though the traders never actually restock trench coats are us. Ha! There is a trader that sells exclusively trench coats, I believe. Yeah, we need more shotgun shells, and we need more 762. Need more shotgun shells, so we're gonna sell that. Now, what are we on? 6276. Okay. Whoops, no. So 660. 660. Sell all the shit that we don't want. Kind of want to keep that because it's just a unique weapon. Does have some stickers though. Definitely get them. To find out that you get them. Unless we find another character, I'm never going to use that, but I'll keep hold of it just in case. That's unique, so I'll keep it. So that's so 2 of them. 615. So 12 8. 10, 13. So then 654. That's probably better than that then. General use. So then 6. I guess we'll keep them around. Finally turning a profit, which is good, but it's a bit late now. A bit late to be turning a profit. Still think I must be doing something wrong with armor handling. Just because of how fucking insane the armor handling penalties get towards the end. Well, halfway through. The armor penalties have been bonkers. It's great. See 11, no, penalty 11, so that's going to be worse than that regardless. Than that. One helmet. Okay. Not sure why there's 2 different colours of combat helmet. Yeah, they are exactly the same, aren't they? Shotgun shells by Boris 5 and 6. I'll show that what we got. Running at 9 mil. Well, 45s. Sell those empties. I need to strip all the gear off of these and sell them. These have turned out to be very helpful. So, I'm going to buy that pulse grenade just so we've got another spare. Sorry everyone, trading in this game does take quite a while. Inventory management is a substantial thing in this game. It's great because I love loot, but I hate sorting it all and selling it all. Spare 10, 13, 10, 12, 11, 10. So 12, 13. Yeah, we'll just sell all of them. Then using. Okay, well, since we can't buy things like what am I saying? Because we can't buy so energy rounds and stuff. I may hold on to some stuff just in case someone else turns up and is someone we can trade with. So I mean, we've still made nearly $1 grand profit, or $8 grand in profit. Still got loads of gadget equipment, gadgets and stuff we can pick apart and sell. 177. Save. Alright, let's interact with the machine to continue your journey. 10. Oh, hang on, we didn't heal up after the last fight. Oops, that could be bad. Oops. Save over that could have been catastrophic. Oops-a-doodles. Right, okay. Interact with the machine. Travel to the Red Zone. The journey to the Red Zone is equally uneventful. You start thinking that this was easy when one of the Grangers waves for you to stop. Trouble ahead, says a man, pointing at the exit tunnel. What kind of trouble? Man in the tunnel, armed. I didn't want to get too close, so that's all I can tell you, says Scout. Azrael is ready to engage, states Zeta. Cyborg stares into the tunnel impasse. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. So this wasn't into the next building, was it? This was to here. And we can't go this way. So, because I couldn't find a way into there, I think we might be on the final stretch of the game. I don't know. Well, okay. Do we continue? How do we push forward? Interact with the machine, continue your journey. Machine, yeah. Sons of Liberty are standing ready to clear the way. Excellent. Charge the habitat. The machine detects movement and stops. You see shadowy figures in the darkness up ahead. Approach. Greetings, says an officer bearing the church insignia. We're here to ensure your safety and escort you to the ECLSS. I didn't ask for an escort. We didn't need to ask the Holy Father for help. He provides it freely without asking anything in return. But if he were to ask, he'd never do such a thing. He'd merely hope that our brothers and sisters in Ecclesiastes would remember that the Church was always their friend and ally. He casts a glance at Zeta, who remains motionless. Very well, deliver the machine to the ECLSS. Okay. Chapter 4, Endgame. Oh, okay. In the end, you gave the nearly assembled machine to the monks. It was the right thing to do, not that those murderous bastards gave you a choice. What? Oh, yeah, but they have the final component, so it's probably for the best anyway. Yeah, not that the Protectorate gave us a choice. Not any of them. Okay, interesting. I'd like to thank you, says Ava. She doesn't sound thankful, she doesn't sound like anything at all. Might as well be a recording. We'll use this machine to improve central life support for the good of all people. Against experience. Glad I could help. You can help us still, the cyborg says levelly. The situation is no longer sustainable. What do you mean? After the mutiny, the Habitat was eager to help us preserve the ship. They understood the importance of our work and provided anything we asked for without hesitation. They were at war with each other, but they worked together through us. Not anymore. They withhold vital equipment and want to use it for their own benefit. They dare to interfere and even attack. I'm not sure I can help you with that. You can deliver a warning, says the cyborg. Her oculars glare menacingly. Further attempts to interfere will not be tolerated. The war that distracts you from your duty must stop now. They might not welcome me after what happened. Further attempts to interfere will not be tolerated, repeats the cyborg. Do you really expect them to comply? Not at first, the cyborg says cryptically. Deliver the warning. Can I get better gear at least? Talk to Eli, he will look after you. Ooh. Okay. I'll wait for you at the way station bar up on the rooftop, says Tanner. Dismiss your companions in the Habitat train station. Okay. Way station bar on the rooftop. Okay, interesting. Yeah, sorry Tanner. You're not getting paid for this. Right, where's Eli? Eli is nowhere to be found. Oh, there's Asriel again. Okay, right. That just takes us to the tunnels. Deal is getting worse all the time. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, okay. Is there another way through here? Or that just goes to the tunnels, doesn't it? Okay. Yes. Oh, of course, Eli's down here. I forgot. That was the lift to the ECLS. Says, Bill, you're so dumb. Alright. Eli. Need better gear. Of course you do, smiles Eli. Let me show you what I have. The option to have one of these rifles. Abaddon, bullpup precision rifle. High-end revolving rifle. Interesting. If you're worried about running into any angry bull elephants on the ship, this long gun is for you. Bloody hell. Okay, it's not automatic. Warblade. 10 to 12. Sure. it's still 10 to 12. But never mind. Power Cell Mark 2. Do we need one of them? I think we might. Mine's maxed out. Hers is maxed out. Okay, so we don't need one of them. Yeah, shame you aren't selling power cells. 12 to 15. Obviously, that's taking 45. 12 to 15. What are we doing? 13 to 16. We're already doing better than that. Double barrel shotgun. Meh. Submachine gun. I'm tempted by the rifle, but we've got the kind of unique assault rifle that's just doing better, so we may want to just buy some. We may just want to trade for some ammo. Right, where's all the shit? Here's all the shit. Let's pull off all the shit. But no, there isn't, sheepy. That's not how it works. One of these up to spec just in case. I say up to spec, in case we found better armor for our armor dude. Right, so we'll keep one at twos. The fucking deflection field just doesn't seem to be any good. Spare one. Yeah. Squad discipline. Follows accuracy, follows evasion, follows critical chance, follows initiative. Okay, that's interesting. I've not seen that before. And I don't know if I can actually fit another implant. Can't see my implant stat. And yeah. Maximum implants 3, yeah. So I'm already at my maximum implants, which I think that'd be cool. That would be cool, but that's a no-go. How has no one fucking leveled up from all the shit that we've been doing? Hey, you did. Okay, you two did, I didn't. Great. So, critical thinker! Critical chance, adds 12 initiative, 4 action points for first turn would be helpful. Can we get you to... Yeah, we don't have the... He doesn't have the intelligence to do the... oh no, he does. Educated, there we go. Plus one tag, skill, 25 XP. What would I tag? What would I tag? Probably... I don't know. What would I tag for you? Evasion, perhaps? Sure. Add feet. Evasion. Yep, there you go. And you can learn faster and you can be dodgier. Right. Resistance plus 1. 1 not cover. Evasion plus 6. Reaction plus 20. Your 40 crit chance on the next attack. 6 action points. Pistol accuracy +8. Reaction +4. Critical chance +1% for each skill level in pistol.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Hey, Cakemoth, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see you. Can someone shout out Cakemoth for me, please? Yeah, we'll take Pistolero. Yeah. We've been meaning to take Pistolero for a while. Oh, hey, what is this? This colony ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. Influenced very heavily by early Fallout games, Fallout 1 and 2, Wasteland, and other like early CRPGs, where we play on a generational ship. Generational ship which has unfortunately suffered one civil war, and, well, we're right at the end, so if you don't want spoilers, it looks like a hive city. Oh yeah, it's a generational ship. It's been centuries that we've had to live on this ship and try and keep it working and try and keep people alive. Oh, I think we might be about to get a raid, which is a bit of a shame because I'm intending to finish in 10 minutes. Oh no! Right. We're also we're like right, we are, this might be the final quest, so if you don't want spoilers, you say to the habitat's leaders. So we need to head to the habitat itself. Do I want to? Yeah. Guess we're going to the habitat. Now, if I remember rightly, yes, let's drop a save before anything else happens. 178 save. What's Tanner? What do you got? Ah, a few questions. Oh. No, okay, you've got nothing else to say to me. Never mind then. But, yes. Right. So, well, we got to deliver the warning to the leaders. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see, can we talk to the church first? Because I think we're guaranteed to have a fight with the protectors. How have you ended up there? Yeah, the navigation is a bit wonky. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Unit 4949 and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff, Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Mecha Break. Cool. How's that going? Alright, we are delivering a warning to the Habitat's leaders to stop fighting, or bad shit will happen, and we can just turn off life support, because we're allying with the guys who actually fucking know how the ship works. Alright, examine the gate. All visits are suspended until further notice. I bring you a message from CTO Miller at the House of Ecclesiates. Escort them to the Chaplain General. Cool, there we go. Our sister in faith is always welcome here, says Abraham, giving Zeta the royal treatment. Is our new liaison for the Habitat, says Zeta. He speaks for us now. Excellent, smiles Abraham, as if that's what he's been asking for all along. I bring you a message from CTO Miller. You might want to hear it. Let's hear it then, Abraham says, waving his hand. Further attempts to interfere will not be tolerated. The war that distracts you from your duty must stop now. You dare threaten me in the temple of our Lord? Frowns Abraham. This won't do. Won't do at all. A shipborne's first duty is to the ship, Zeta says sternly. My duty is to serve God and look after my flock, replies Abraham. You'd do well to remember it, sister. The main takeaway here is that the monks want to play a more active role in ship affairs. Stick with it, and we won't have a problem with you. I thought all shipborne were your flock, not just those who live in this enclave. Don't know. We're playing Mech Break, fun game thus far with the full release. Also using game editors to do pin-up checks. Nice. Yeah. There's definitely two sides to Mecha Break. And two costs. One was the mechs, the other was jiggle physics. Ah, well. As long as you enjoy it, as long as people enjoy it. Right, Drift Boost Dash. It feels like it was meant for pilot sticks. Interesting. Listen, oh no. Jiggle physics rule. Jiggle physics do rule. Right, so, what do we reckon? Stick with it and we won't have a problem with you. Thought all shipborne were your flock, not just those who live in this enclave. You say you want peace, but I hear the drums of war. You know what they say, Father, if you want peace, prepare for war. Those who want peace will get peace. Those who want war will get war. What do you want, Father? The drums have been beating ever since the mutiny, and you're only hearing them now? Those who want peace will get peace. Those who want war will get war. What do you want, Father? Peace, says Abraham. We've only ever wanted peace. Is that what Ava's offering, I wonder? So what should I tell CTO Miller? Tell her she can count on our support and guidance. Relationship with monks, cordial, excellent. Hang on. Oh, Silas or Hansen, who's who? I don't remember who is who. Beer belly physics. Still didn't win you over. The devs knew. Ha, yeah. I can't remember who's who. I need to look it up because I'm a dom. I can't pause this. Cool. Mission Commander protectors and mission. Okay, so we want to talk to who's the other guy? Hanson first. No. Yeah, Brotherhood lives here. Thank you for the gigantified pew pew emote. Yes, we're gonna talk to Hansen. Silas is probably gonna kill us on sight though. Or try to kill us on sight, so we're gonna talk to Hansen. To what do I owe the pleasure? Inquires Hansen, not looking pleased at all. Is a new liaison from with the Habitat, says Zeta. He speaks for us now. I don't recall requesting a liaison, says Hansen. I bring you a message from CTO Miller, you might want to hear it. Very well, says Hansen, managing to compose himself. What's the message? Further attempts to interfere will not be tolerated. The war distracts you from your duty and must stop now. My duty? Hansen shakes his head as if to clear it. What the hell are you talking about? A shipborne's first duty is to the ship, Zeta says sternly. My duty is to the freedom and liberty for all, counters Hansen. Yours is to maintain life support. While you wage wars, you squander resources that we still have. Like I said, it stops now. People can live without liberties, can't live without breathable air. I think the main takeaway here is that monks want to... right. While you wage wars and squander the few resources we still have, like Ava said, it stops now. The monks must stay neutral, insists Hansen. This was the deal we had with Ava's father. Nothing lasts forever, things change, and you must change with them. The ship authority refused, and you know what happened to them. Habitat ended that arrangement when it tried to use the vital life support machine as a weapon. She's altering the deal. Pray she doesn't alter it any further. Oh no. No. Right. Yeah, things changed, nothing lasts forever. The ship authority refused you, and you know what happened to them. And Ava should think twice before before trying to run the ship the way the ship authority did. Like you said, we all know what happened to them. So what should I tell CTA Miller? Tell her that we'll continue to honour the arrangement we had with her father. We hope she will do the same. Okay. Relationship amongst mutual. Good enough. Right, let's go talk to Silas. Right. The only reason you're still alive is our new liaison with the habitat, says Zeta. He speaks for us now. We'll see about that. Almost as Silas glaring at you. Bring you a message from Miller, I might want to hear it. What's the message? Further attempts to interfere won't be tolerated. Because Ava says so, Silas says slowly as if to make sure he heard it right. He leans forward and fixes Zeta with a stare. A ship one's first duty is to the ship, Zeta says sternly. We're born on the ship for one reason and one reason only, states Silas. To serve the mission. Anything else is secondary. I think the main takeaway is that no, okay. Wouldn't call life support secondary. Hard to serve the mission when you're gasping for air. The ship dies, the mission dies with it. So if you want to serve the mission, you must serve the ship first. You saying the monks finally taking sides? Took them long enough. Monks serve the ship, same as always. They hope you'll join them. Taking sides in what? Waging war in the name of the mission or the holy liberty? Better late than never. Waging war in the name. Right. Monks only serves the ship, same as always. They hope we'll join them. You should have started with this, or should I tell CTA Miller? Tell her that further attempts to interfere won't be tolerated, says Silas, smirking. Relationship with the monks hostile. Yep, okay. Guess we're fighting the Protectorate. The Church is cordial. The Brotherhood are neutral. And, yeah, the Protectorate are going to be going to war. Returning to Ava now. Command Zeta. Oh, sorry. Return to Ava now. Command Zeta. I will prepare the next stage. What's the next stage? What comes after a warning? Zeta says cryptically. Why did Ava send me? You could have delivered the warning yourself. It was an introduction. Next time they will take you seriously. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yes, thank you for the lurk, unit. Appreciate it. And thank you very much for the raid once again. Right, I am afraid. Bearer of bad news. Lieutenant Ava and let her know what's transpired. I'm afraid I am going to have to call it there because I have run out of time, and much as I'd like to overrun, I'm very tired. I got 3 hours sleep last night, I got 2 hours sleep the night before. Yeah, I'm sleeping during the day, but it's not really working out. It's not really working, so everything's all kerfuckled, but I need to go and nap before my next stream because shit's fucked. So, an interesting session. We cleared the red zone. We got what we needed from it. We finished building up the life support machine, and we were able to transport it to the monks, as they are the ones who look after the functionality of the ship. So it made sense to deliver it to them in the first place. Hope you can catch a little rest well. Thanks, Sheepy. Appreciate it. Yeah, sleep problems are indeed a bastard. Yeah, I don't know. I was already having sleep problems, and the heat fucked me, and I've not been able to fix it since. That before my next stream are coming online again. Yes, so, yes, let's see. Yeah, what's happening? So, this evening at 1800 GMT +1, I shall be streaming some of the last train home. Then tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT +1, I shall be streaming some. I should be streaming some Elite Dangerous. Then in the evening tomorrow at 1800 hours GMT +1, I should be streaming some more Badlands Crew. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Well, interesting, perfect timing. You finished another favourite streamer starting. Excellent. Who's that and what they streaming? We might raid them. Heat is a nemesis when trying to sleep too. Yes. Last Train Home. So you really like cheerful games. So Last Train Home is probably the most depressing game that I play. And I've only just started it, and it may get too depressing. We'll see. But like, I can't play This War of Mine. Too depressing. can't play Expedition 33. I watched a full playthrough of Expedition 33 and I cried my damn eyes out. I could not play that. So yeah, so yeah, it's more because it's because Last Train Home is kind of strategy and tactical rather than the tone. Though again, I do play post-apocalyptic games, Fallout series and such. So yeah, tone's a bit all over the place here. So yeah, I think all that's left to say is you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so you get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Yeah, no, we're happy to have you. Grateful that you did stumble upon my little corner of the webinet. And look forward to catching you in the future. Oh no. Right, so, who are we going to raid? Who's playing what? Is anyone playing anything even vaguely related to this? That is... They're playing... No, not really related, not really related. Not really. Okay then. In that case, we're gonna raid someone... something... different. Who are we gonna raid? Actually, cozy top-down cyberpunk fight. We'll raid Babylon Zool, who is playing some kind of cyberpunk by the looks of it. So that'll work, right? Cool. Babylon Zool. Right. So we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Babylon's chat, crash your party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. That was surprisingly difficult to say. So let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.